the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're going.
2K Sports bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Beal. Clock at 6. Pass to Arenas. Stolen by Lowry. And here's the fast break. DeRozan for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Unseld. Oh, Leonard with the block. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Here's Arenas. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. About a minute played here so far in the first. Got a piece of it. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Arenas. They set the screen. Can't cash it in from the high post.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Back to Beal. Uses the glass on the layup.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Here's Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Here's Monroe. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Lowry surveys the D. He can't get that one to fall. And so Beal will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 1. Pass to Unseld. Hayes with a screen. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Unseld. Pass to Monroe. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Arenas. From the high post. And again, it's Washington converting. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Lowry. An easy 2 on the layup. Lowry's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Leonard passes to Lowry. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Beal outside. Pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. Hayes with a screen. Launches it from deep. Washington gets it back. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Toronto. The shot from 20 feet out. Gosh, no good. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. Hayes finds Beal. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Lowry with a steal. Carter from outside. Goes back up. Here's Bosch. Fires it. Carter can't get it to go.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Monroe in at the 2-guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Monroe misses. The Raptors with a lead. The shake. Out to Leonard from behind the arc. And the Raptors, another 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Beal from outside. Washington again can't hit.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Carter, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Here's Lowry. Give him 8. And there's the screen. Shot from 16. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Beal, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's DeRozan. Back to Carter. Lowry outside. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Unseld.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Will it go? Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
Screen by Leonard. DeRozan with the bucket. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Tipped. Now the Wizards in transition. Denied by DeRozan. And now the Raptors on the break. Carter from outside. Washington with a rebound. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen. Jacks up a 3. Arenas shot is off. Raptors lead by 3. Lowry with it. 10 points for him. Leonard passes to Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Pass to Arenas. Tries it from the top of the key. The 17-footer. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Unseld's gotten his second bucket.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Hayes against DeRozan. Here's Unseld to the left wing. Takes a three. Leonard pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Carter from outside hits the trifecta. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Arenas has got 12. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. And he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Kyle Lowry, 2 shots.
And even with the...
Under NBA rules, the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Lowry. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
It's Beal on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 7.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Muscling it home. DeRozan.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Pass to Hayes. All sorts of time. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. 17 seconds left in the second. From outside the arc. Here's Leonard. Here's Bosch. Off the mark there with a 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Toronto out in front, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the center position, locking down the middle. Hayes, and it's good from the elbow. Hayes has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Leonard. They set the pick. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. Stripped it away. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Beal from outside. No good there. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's the teardrop. And the dunk by Leonard.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Arenas. 12 points for him. Pass to Monroe. 2 points. That one goes.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lowry, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Arenas. Rebound, Toronto. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side, Carter. Lowry outside. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Here's Monroe. No good from outside. Toronto leading by 8. DeRozan off the bounce. Oh, rejected by Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Unseld. And there's the rejection. Leonard, right side. Double team on Leonard. Inside. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Hayes inside. Leonard defending. Tries it from 19. Pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. He has 7. Fires from the line. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Beal's got 9.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
The Wizards trail by 8. Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. He's checked by Carter. Unseld can't hit.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Carter, good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. And there's a pick from the wing. Rebound, Toronto. DeRozan right side. A big DeRozan jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And they're pushing it up. Here's Leonard. DeRozan up top. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Three-pointer, Beal. Rebound, Toronto. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard for 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in. But it is impressive.
Lowry outside. Outside Carter. And there's the lob and the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Hayes with a screen. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Out to Beal. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Lowry outside. Here's Bosch to the inside. Leonard. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Hayes. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Beal from outside. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. DeRozan for 3. It's hauled in by Beal.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Arenas. On target from range. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Carter can't get it to go.
Not himself from range right now. But the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Beal outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. It's tipped. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. And the basket by Beal.
Coast to coast. Bradley Beal doing it all himself.
Raptors lead by 10. Out to the right wing. And here's Lowry. And stolen by Hayes. And they're running. Here's Monroe. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And stolen by Hayes. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Raptors.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Hayes with a screen on Carter. Here's Beal. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot. First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Monroe. Second chance shot. Money.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And so here is Toronto. Leonard outside. Pure from three-point range. So the Raptors win it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Lowry out there at DeRozan. Then there's Carter, and it's Bosh in at the 5, down low. They get it again. Hayes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Washington shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. That one misses. Now running, there comes Lowry pushing the ball up. DeRozan in the corner. No good on the triple. Arenas against Lowry. A 3-ball. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Toronto with the ball. Bosh passes to Carter. Outside for Lowry. Good on the triple.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Hayes the pass to Arenas. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to one zone. Clock at 6. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And so here's Toronto. Bosh, a screen on Monroe. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Out to DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Back to Leonard. Lowry at the elbow. And stolen by Arenas. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Toronto basketball.
On defense, Washington. And finished off by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Here's Beal. Good work defensively by Carter.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Lowry against Arenas.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Washington.
And that one falls for Arenas.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And DeRozan. Here we go. Here's Bosch. Rebound by the Wizards. Monroe outside. And it's sent back by Carter. And taken away by Arenas. Here's Hayes. Outside Arenas. Here's the floater. And the layup is up and in. Arenas has got 7 points in the game.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
DeRozan. The Raptors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan. Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from DeRozan.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Here's Arenas. Pass to one zone. That shot off. Bosch with some nice D. Raptors with the lead. Right side Lowry. Puts up a three. It's good from long range. Lowry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Toronto.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Toronto leading by 4. Takes it inside. Carter with the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. So it's Washington now. Right side Arenas. Here's Unseld. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Bosch, a screen on Beal. Washington with the rebound. Outside Arenas. Pass to Beal. Now here's Hayes. Plays it up and banks it in.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
A shake. And finished off by DeRozan.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Outside Arenas. Takes a three. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Raptors up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's Monroe. Still without a basket. Shoots over to Rosen. Here's Arenas. And the rejection by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Hayes throws it down.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's Lowry. Lowry drawing the double team. DeRozan for 3. Nailed from three-point land. DeRozan's got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto. DeRozan's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Outside Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. Can't cash in from the high post. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
First team foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Wizards trail by 8. Outside Arenas. And it's Hayes in the corner. Bosh against Arenas. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter outside. Leonard the pass to Carter. Back to Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Oh, that's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Inside, and then Bosh with the jam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
They set the pick. Monroe outside. And another miss by Washington. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Here's Unseld. No scoring in this one.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Such a heady play by Kyle Lowry. The up fake draws contact, just reads the situation perfectly.
And it's Washington's ball. Here's Monroe. Got a piece of it. Carter outside. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. Carter's got his second.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. Here's Arenas. He has 7. 1:25 left in the second quarter. Pass to Monroe. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Monroe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 1:12 left to play in the first half. And DeRozan, here we go, and finished off by DeRozan.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Wizards trail by 13. And here's Arenas. And there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Arenas has got 9.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Now here is Lowry. He's got 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Hayes. Off target from three-point range. Raptors leading by 13, and that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For Toronto, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Now here's Arenas. 9 points in the game so far. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Wizards trail by 13. And Beal kicks to Monroe. Outside for Arenas. Off target with his 3. Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Toronto looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Bosh. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point. Now here's Arenas. To the paint, stolen by Bosh. Carter with it. Now Beal defending. Carter dishes to Leonard. Back to Carter. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Carter's got 9.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Arenas. So it's Toronto now. Left side Lowry. Here's Bosh. Kicks it out to Leonard. Hayes with the steal. Jumps up. Big D that time from Leonard.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Bosh. Carter left side. Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Unzeld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Arenas against Leonard. Arenas passes to Monroe. Pass to Unzeld. Clock at 4. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Unzeld's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that. And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 13. Back to Hayes. Over Lowry, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Toronto leading by 13. Going inside. Bosh. No one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And Bosh has a beautiful stroke from the mid-range. Once you give him room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
Hayes. No good on the three. Hayes has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And Leonard has it in the corner. Hayes with the steal. There's the three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here is Carter following the three-pointer by Washington. Here's Bosh. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Bosh has got 6.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. Out to Monroe. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Arenas. It's rebounded by Leonard. Raptors leading by 14. Right side Bosh, and taken away by Arenas. Monroe in the corner. Outside Arenas, and stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's Bosh. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 8.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Now here is Lowry. He's got 14. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Raptors miss again. Arenas up top. Lowry covering. And Hayes kicks to Monroe. Back to Hayes. And it's sent back by Bosh. And so it's Toronto. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Arenas with it. We've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Lowry kicks to Carter. Bosh, that's for 2. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed.
Assist from
Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Outside for Beal. Back to Monroe for the 3. DeRozan with the rebound. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. They led by as many as 18 points, and he gets the bucket.
Well, DeMar has his foot on the gas pedal, and this team will make sure they keep feeding him because he is really in rhythm.
DeRozan against Monroe. Takes the 13-footer. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Arenas against Lowry. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Monroe with another miss. Raptors leading by 10. To the inside. And then Bosch with the jam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Arenas can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Carter dished it to Lowry. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Bosch in the post. And then Bosch with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Lowry with the ball, and Arenas picks him up defensively. Wizards trail by 14. Monroe the pass to Arenas. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got 10 points here in the second half. Raptors leading by 12. Pass to Lowry. Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot.
When Kyle Lowry is in rhythm, he will be aggressive and assertive as a scorer.
Lowry's getting it done tonight. Efficiently here from the floor. 6 of 10 so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul.
Toronto with the ball. Carter the pass to Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Arenas against Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. There's the steal. Here's Monroe. And another miss by Washington. Here's Toronto now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Outside Leonard. Now Carter. Beal with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Monroe.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Toronto leading by 17. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Drills it from outside. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
DeRozan, a selective three-point shooter, but boy, nice shot there.
Hayes, no good. Hayes has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry drawing the double team. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got him hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Defensive foul. Kyle Lowry. Second personal foul.
On the free throw, no good. So it's Toronto now. Lowry passes to Carter. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drills the three-pointer. And the Raptors with possession. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Got a piece of it. The 17-footer. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Here's Lowry. Lets it go with the three. No good there. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the
Why do I still try?
to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Young, Drummond grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. Here's Wilkins. Drummond grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Hamilton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Driving inside, Wilkins up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And down it goes. 2 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now. The rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. The three-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pettit, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Thomas. He takes it in. It's tipped. The steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Stolen by Young. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's the pick. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Banked it in off the glass. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Atlanta.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And that one's good. Dumars.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Hagan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pistons trailing. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer. Force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Now Young with a steal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Thomas for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Young, the pass to Pettit. To the wing on the left. And they get it back. Outside Young. Pass to Hamilton. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. DeBusschere. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Hawks leading. Here's Mutombo. It's deflected. Young against Thomas. Here's Dumars. And here's Thomas. He's got 5. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And here is Young. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Here's Pettit. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Pettit's got 9 points.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Atlanta on top. They're up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
That's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Good as the jump shot falls. Wilkins has got his second basket. Pistons trail by 3. Thomas outside. Pass to Drummond. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 5. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Young. Oh, Drummond with a block. In transition, here they come. Soft touch off the glass.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Pettit, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Dumars. Pass to Drummond.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dumars. Sinks that one from the post. Dumars has got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. It's stolen. He's got a clear path. Here's Hamilton, and he dunks it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. And Atlanta misses again. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hamilton. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. And Atlanta with possession here. Out to the right wing. Here's Mutombo. Pettit. And Atlanta misses again.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's DeBuscher. Pass to Drummond. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Here's Hamilton. Here's DeBuscher. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
To end the run. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 5 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Team second.
First free throw is good.
Drummond taking 2 shots.
And so Drummond nails them both. And the Hawks with possession here. Trailing by 2. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. They set the pick. Young on the drive. 3-pointer. Hagan can't get it to go. Hagan's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Takes a step back. Here's Hamilton. Pass to DeBuscher. No one near him. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. DeBuscher's got 4 points in the quarter. Driving to the basket. Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. The ball's knocked loose. Thomas with a steal. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
13 foul. At the line for Detroit, Dave DeBuscher taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. And Young, here we go. Here's Wilkins. That shot off the mark. And so it's Detroit leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shots.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hawks trail by 6. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. That shot wide open. Pettit's got 14 points for the game. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Drummond with the screen. Shoots it from the high post. Here's DeBuscher. Thomas passes to Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drummond with the screen. Second chance effort. They shoot again! And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. That one's off.
2 shots.
And the 2nd free throw is good. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Wilkins. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's DeBuscher. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Hamilton with the bucket. Hawks trail by 3. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Dumars. Knocks down the long J. Dumars has got 8 points.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Wilkins can't hit. Detroit leading by 6. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. To stop the run, fearless Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Young. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
Review. There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Drummond. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Take it away! Pass to Dumars. Drummond with the screen. Baseline try. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 6. Drills it from deep. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Dumars passes to DeBuscher. Here's Hamilton. 13 points in the game. And Drummond with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Here's DeBuscher on the take. Shots blocked. From outside the arc. Cash. Trae Young with a triple.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Dumars to the left side wing. Thomas outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Hamilton. That three's off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Atlanta shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Wilkins. Deflected. A deep 3. That shot missing. And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back after this word. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Detroit leading by 6. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Detroit.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And it's in there.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. Crafty move. Now Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. Dumars passes to Drummond. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. And Detroit leads by 5.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Wilkins has gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Thomas against Young. Here's DeBusschere. Drummond. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. It's stolen by Drummond. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Thomas finds Drummond. Back to Thomas. From deep. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Mutombo. Tipped. Here's Thomas. Got a hand on it. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. The kick out to Young. Young takes the hit and scores it anyway.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Thomas passes to Drummond. Drummond double-teamed. Now Young with a steal. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pettit passes to Hagan. And a miss there on the triple.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Pass to Drummond. Here's to Busher. Here's Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. No good with a layup. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pettit, good.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Launches it. Laces one from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Wilkins. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hamilton with the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Young misses. Here's Dumars. Can't hit the step back J. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy.
Live on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Grant Hill on the wing. There's a screen. Outside Thomas. Clock at 6. Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
And here's Dumars outside. The rebound by Young. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young. And the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Let's go. The offensive rebound outside for Thomas. And he converts the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The kick out to Hill. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Young with the steal. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Goes up, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
Pass to Hill. Stolen by Wilkins. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself. And here's Young from the arc. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here is Hill. Still scoreless. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
He hits the second from the line. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Pistons trail by 6. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Wallace misses. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And Thomas with the block. Fast break Detroit. Dumars with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Here's Wallace. Again, Wallace missing. Atlanta leading by 6. Now, here's Wilkins. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Hagan. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And indeed,
The previous play is under review.
certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Hawks lead by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
They've got Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Thomas passes to Dumars. 4 on the clock. The turnaround jumper. Again, the Pistons score. The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit. Pass to Young. To the paint. And stolen by Thomas.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
And it's Pettit missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Here's Wilkins. That one goes. Count it. So it's Detroit now. 4-point game. Outside for Thomas. Outside Dumars. Back to Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Hagan's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
2 points. That one goes.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas passes to Lanier. There's the pick. Inside. Out to Wallace. Puts up a deep three. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Hawks leading by 6. Wilkins in the post. Thomas is there. Hagan. That 3 off the mark. Hagan's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Mutombo sets a screen. Shot's good from Young.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
And it's Hill penetrating, and the layup falls.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Young. It doesn't go for him. Pistons trail by 5. Into the lane. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. Over Pent. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill passes to Lanier. They set the screen. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And that one drops. Wilkins has got 6 here in this quarter. And so he'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 7. Outside Dumars. Pass to Hill. Tries it from 19. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Hagan can't hit. He can't get it to go. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta. They lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. That shot wide open. Pettit's got 7.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Pulls up on the wing. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Hill.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds, Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Dumars kicks to Hill. Back to Dumars. Pass to Hill. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land, the long distance three is buried. 8 points for him.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Hill a screen on Young. And Thomas, here we go. Dumars the pass to Wallace. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Young. Driving inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Pistons trail by 4. Outside Thomas. Double team on Thomas. The kick out to Hill. A three-pointer off the mark. Wilkins surveying the defense. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Detroit now. 6-point game. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Rebound by the Pistons. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Hill against Young. Hill kicks to Thomas, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees.
And here we go, coach's challenge on that goaltending call. Now, the coach didn't think the call was correct.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as
The previous play is under review.
evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
...for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Mutombo against Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 6 to shoot. Here's Thomas. It's deflected. It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
And so Young nails them both. Pistons trail by 6. Hill passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Gets a very good look and converts. Dumars got 8 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Outside Hill. They set the pick. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. No good with the triple. Hill up top. 10 points for him. Outside Dumars. All alone. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Thomas goes in. Double team on Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Wallace slamming it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. There's the 3. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Dumars. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Young for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Outside Thomas. Double team on Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Outside Thomas. Back to Wallace. Here's Lanier to tie it up. Wallace misses. Wallace has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. It's Wilkins with the drive. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Hagan. To the right side. Headed. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture. And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
The shot by Wilkins, no good. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Swiped it away. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Hill. Rebound, Wilkins. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pettit. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Hill. Outside Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Tumbo grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 6. Outside Wilkins. To the inside. It's stolen by Hill.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
1:03 left in the 4th quarter. Wallace finds Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Here's Wilkins. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Thomas, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 6. Hagan can't hit. And here's Dumars outside. Cans the 3. Here's Hagan. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
since you tried to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got LeBron James, and it's Doherty in at power forward.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Here's Stockton. To the paint. Here's Malone. It's deflected. James outside. And the three off target. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. That one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one's good. Irving.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Here's Stockton. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Price. With the drive. Pass to Doherty. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
Here's Stockton. Gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. James attacking, and it's rejected. Here's Danley. Check by James. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Pass to Stockton. Clock at 6. Here's Malone. Maravich, the pass to Malone. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Price. Out to James. Dantley passes to Stockton. And stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Doherty. Oh, misses the dunk. Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
Boy, how about that lob? But an even better finish, making himself a target near the rim.
Right side, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Irving, the pass to James. And there's the...
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Danley. No points so far. Pass to Stockton. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Here's Price. Pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. Down low. Here's James. Here's Price. Irving for 3. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Price. And a nice finish on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
54 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Out to James. Here's Price. Into the lane. Pass to Ilgauskas. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Eaton. 19 seconds left in the first. Stockton, pass to Eaton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. There's the drive. James, left side. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top, up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. The shot won't fall. Cleveland leading by 3. For 3, James. All the way, the king!
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Maravich, no good. And Cleveland has possession. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. And he banks in the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Stockton. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Outside Irving. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Irving's got 8 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Jazz trail by 8. To the inside, Malone. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Stockton. LeBron with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Price gets the bucket. He's got 5.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Here's Maravich. Out left to the wing. Oh, sweet move. Dantley gets the bucket. Dantley's got his first 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Lays it up and banks it in. And now an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Going to work down low. Doherty knows his team expects him to attack on the block. That's just what he's doing.
Here's Stockton. Three-pointer, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Irving. Back to James. Pass to Price. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Malone. 6 points for him. Stockton, pass to Malone. Shot from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Malone's got 8.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
LeBron without hesitation. It's tipped. Here's Stockton. The long distance 3 is buried. He has 6. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Malone. Fires the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. 4-3. Cleveland again missing. On offense, here's Utah. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Maravich. Here's Eden. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Just 3 on the clock. With 1 on the clock. That's good on the jumper. And now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about this shot. Next shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Utah trailing here. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And for Cleveland, they've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5.
Boy, I like how aggressive and relentless Price is in transition, looking to run all over you if he gets the opportunity.
Over to the left wing. Here's Stockton. The rebound by Doherty.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Stockton pass to Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the tie. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. James goes in from 17. Cleveland again missing.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Jazz trail by 3. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. There's a screen. Dantley passes to Stockton. Just 4 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Got a piece of it. 3 on 3. This one for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving, inside. Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 3. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Stockton. 6 points for him. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by LeBron.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Here's the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And the Jazz with possession. Here's Dantley. A minute and a half left in the third. Maravich. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Here's the pick. 5 on the clock. Here's James. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Maravich. On the take. Counted. Good. And now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him. and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
James inside. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
That one's no good. And the Jazz with possession here. Trailing by 2. Maravich, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Out to James. From the corner, James with the stroke.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
James has gone 3 of 5 so far from downtown. Pass to Malone. Tipped away. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Irving powers it home.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. From behind the arc. They get it back. The 3 ball. No good that time. Jazz trail by 7. And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. And it's Price in at the 1. Pass to Stockton. They set a pick. Here's Danley from the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James outside. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. Danley gets the bucket.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
James left side. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Cleveland again missing. On offense, here's Utah. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. Doherty, the pass to James. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
James continues to impress with his pass, and I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Maravich, no good. Cleveland leading by 7. James attacking. Oh, and the jam by James.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Price. Outside Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It doesn't go for him. Here's Stockton. Sinks it from distance.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton, the sharpshooter.
Now Irving. It's James on the wing. Back to Irving. James outside. Here's Price. Buries it down low. And Cleveland leads by 8. For the Jazz, this one not looking good. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Misses the 3.
Jazz ball. Stockton. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left in the game. Here's Doherty. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now a 10-point Cleveland lead.
You know, one of the things I appreciate so much about Doherty is that he's so efficient. I mean, as well as how sound his shot selection is. This guy just is rock solid in every way.
Here's Doherty. Pass to Price from downtown. The rebound by the Jazz. Eden's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Going inside. The rebound by Doherty.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And here is Irving. The 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
50 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Doherty. Irving with it. Here's Malone. Here's Danley. Check by James. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
For a high-volume scorer, Dantley also does a pretty good job sharing the ball and getting others involved.
Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Stockton off target from three-point range. Irving with it.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
The line for the Cavaliers. Kyrie.
Both free throws good from Irving. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Here's James, and rejected. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the winds can feel a little...
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Doherty is out there with James. Then there's Price. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals.
Eaton the pass to Stockton. Crafty move. The shot's good.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Pass to James. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Out left to the wing. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Eaton the pass to Maravich. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
James misses from short range.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Maravich. Offensive rebound. Eaton the pass to Maravich. The 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 5 now.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Irving. Here's Doherty. Eaton grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here's the break. Knocked loose.
The ball enters from below the basket. Utah ball.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Price against Stockton. From the top of the key. And James pulls it down. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. They trail by 7. And Doherty kicks to Irving. Cleveland moving it around. Here's LeBron. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Out to Price. Pass to Doherty. Back to Price. Ilgauskas with it. And here's Doherty for 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Jazz leading by 6. Stockton left side. And Utah again with the bucket.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
James, no good. Maravich against Irving. Outside for Stockton. Outside, Maravich. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Irving against Maravich. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron. Utah with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Price against Stockton. And stolen by Doherty. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
34 seconds left to play here in the first. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
The Jazz shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for 2, Adrian Dantley.
First one falls for him.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
So he gets them both. The Cavaliers trail by 8. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Irving looking for an opening. Ilgauskas is screen on Maravich. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Stockton. Maravich against Irving. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Stockton outside. And so it's Utah in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Ilgauskas is out there with Dorothy. Then it's James. Then there's Price, and it's Irving at the 2-guard spot. Here's Price. James in the post, and the dunk by James.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Stopped in the pass to Eaton. Back to Stockton. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Count the basket.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here is Maravich following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doherty grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
Here's Stockton. Another miss by Utah. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Now, here's Price. Down low, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Count that one.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Pass to Dantley. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
For Cleveland, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Stockton with no one around him. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Doherty. The teardrop falls in. Doherty's got his first points in this one.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 7. Misses the 3. Maravich against Irving. Doherty outside. From 17 feet out. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. Price looking it over. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. LeBron outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Now, here's Stockton. 6 points for him.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Price with it. Picked up by Stockton. James connects from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Maravich against Irving. No good from Maravich. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Irving, and he gets it to go. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Maravich against Irving. Kicks it out to Malone. Sinks the triple. Malone's got 7 points in the game.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Out to Price. Back to James. Got it up. And he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under the
room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Malone. Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And he makes that one.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
The drive by Price. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stockton with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Maravich. On the wing, Stockton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
The first one falls. And Stockton drops them both.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Here's James. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get John Stockton.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here is Maravich. He has 7, looking to end his cold spell. He takes it up and lays it in. Maravich has got 9 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Doherty, and finished off by Doherty.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Malone, a screen on Price. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the jam by Karl Malone.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Utah trailing here. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Out to the right wing. Here's Dantley. Kicks it out to Malone. Just 5 to shoot for the tie. Doherty grabs the board. And here are the Cavaliers. On the wing, James. He's defended by Stockton. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Out to Price. Pass to LeBron. Takes a shot at the elbow. Right side, Irving. Price outside. Kicks it out to James. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 5 assists in the game.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Pass to Eaton. From deep, Malone. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Price against Stockton. And that one's good. Price. Price has got the lead up to 7 out for Cleveland. Utah with the ball. Stockton from outside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Irving can't get it to go. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Back to Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
They set the pick. Stockton passes to Eaton, and he goes in for the dunk.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Price. The kick out to Irving. Doherty, the screen. Price. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Malone.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Jazz trail by 4. And here's Malone outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Utah with the ball. Stockton looking around. Pass to Malone. Price with the steal. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here is Price. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Doherty out there with LeBron James. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Price in at the point. And Doherty kicks to Price. Clock at 6. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Price dishes to Doherty. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
On the wing, Stockton over Price. Hits the front of the rim and out. Cleveland leading by 6. Pass to Irving. Doherty outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Doherty's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Stockton passes to Malone. Outside for Stockton. Here's Dantley. Malone wide open. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Maravich against Irving. Doherty the pass to Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Here's Price. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jazz trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Heaton. Cavaliers with the rebound. It's Price on the wing. Maravich defending. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Stockton against Price. Can they get it? And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And Ilgauskas kicks to James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Stockton against Price. Stockton dishes to Maravich. Pass to Eaton.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
6 on the shot clock. Malone down low. Doherty defending. And the wide open shot from Price. Here's Ilgauskas. And good work on the boards. They pick up a second chance points. Ilgauskas has got the lead up to 13 now for Cleveland. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Cleveland.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
LeBron passes to Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And such an unpredictable player. Irving excels at realizing how to trick defenders with that shot fake.
And he sinks the second. Jazz trail by 11. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. And he lays it straight in. Stockton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and had crucial points, just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Irving. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, they didn't count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. James a screen on Malone. And here's Doherty for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second team foul. At the line for the Jazz.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. He's perfect from the line this time. No one near James as he lets it go. It falls. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road
Thanks, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a two-guard.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Thompson, no good. And Dallas with possession. Blackman, no good.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Pass to Jokic. Hits the trifecta.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Blackman. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Blackman's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Lever passes to Jokic. Jokic the screen. Thompson. Pass to English. 5 to shoot. Here's Lever. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Nowitzki. Goes up off the inbound. And it's good on the lay-in.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And he drives in. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony in the post. Here's Lever. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And here's Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic deciding where to go with it. That gives them the lead.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Fires from 14. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The Nuggets trail. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Doncic hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Three-pointer, Anthony. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Nowitzki. And there's a pick. Here's Blackman. And it falls all over the rim and in. Blackman's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And he gets the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to English. The three is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony with it. Thompson outside. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever. He's got 5. And it's good for 2.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Ball stolen. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Denver. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Here's Nowitzki. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. And here's Anthony. From 17. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play calls, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pulls it in from the elbow. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Takes the 3. Nice shot by Lever.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Doncic outside, driving inside. Donaldson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Donaldson's got his first points of the game. The Nuggets lead by 3. Out to Anthony. Jokic passes to Lever.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Denver converting.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. He's got 10. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. To the middle. Here's English. Tries it from 19. The rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. Defended by Thompson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in a low block, making his presence felt.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And it's tied up with that one.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre to the paint. The shot from the low post is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. They set the screen. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Here's Lever with the drive. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Here's Lever. Anthony up top. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to drop. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Blocked!
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
The open shot by Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both free throws good from Thompson. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. There's a screen beyond the arc. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
Thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Lever. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Lever can't get it to go. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. To the right side. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 3 to shoot. Offline with a 3. Nowitzki's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Now here's Jokic. Here's English. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Blackman. A minute 29 left in the third. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Blocked! And here's Jokic. He's got 11. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Let's go with a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Thompson. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Lever passes to Jokic. From deep for three, Anthony. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 7 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Donaldson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone...
Oh, okay then.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Releases. Poke loose. And stolen by Jokic. Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. To the wing, right side. Pass to Lever. Fires for three. He's off on that one. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Anthony uses the glass to finish the layup. And Denver leads by 10.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 12. Lever passes to Anthony. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible. What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
For three, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Blackman. Doncic against Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Lever. On the wing, Anthony. And there's the drive. And the basket is good. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Denver gets it back. Thompson passes to Jokic. That shot is off. Mavericks trail by 17. Tipped. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Anthony, the pass to English. Takes a three. On target from range. And Denver leads by 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
1:56 left in the game. Nice shot by Lever. Here's Nowitzki to halt the run. Dallas, no good that time either.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Thompson passes to Lever. Here's English. And he makes it. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy.
Oh! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lever's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's English. Anthony, the pass to Lever. From deep three-point range, the Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre. Looking to get back on track. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And that one drops for him.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic right side. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Donaldson. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 31.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Here's Blackman. Taken away by Anthony. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
A step-back shot here. And it's Doncic missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now, here's Jokic. From deep three-point land, Anthony can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Jacks up a three, taken away by Anthony. To the inside, here's Lever. Shoots over Doncic. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Fat Lever. There's a screen. Puts one up from 19. And it's in there.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Thompson for three. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic outside. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 5-point game. Donaldson no good. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Out to Anthony. Takes the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Up top, Doncic. English covering. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Anthony on the wing. For the three. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Aguirre. Dallas again missing. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 10-2 run here. Lever finds Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Mavericks trail by 10. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Lever kicks to Anthony. Back to Lever. Pass to Anthony. The kick out to English. 6 to shoot. Thompson for the triple. And the three ball is good. Thompson's got 6 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Out to the wing. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Driving to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
And here's Denver. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's English. It's tipped. Doncic outside. This one for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Doncic has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. Lever. Nowitzki with the rebound. Steps back. There's the pick. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 9.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Outside for Lever. Lets it fly. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Lays it up off the glass.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
English against Aguirre. Jokic sets the screen for English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever against Doncic. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. He has 6. Pass to Jokic. No one near him. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Count it. Good.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Mavericks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. The free throw drops for Donaldson. Denver in the lead. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark, only his 2nd miss in 7 attempts. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Dallas, no good that time either. On the wing, Thompson. Aguirre covering. Lever taking his time here. Pass to Anthony, and stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 4. Jokic with it, ripped away. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Puts up a three. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson dishes to Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. 1:37 left in the first half. And that one, good. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas. It's English with the drive. They need this. Out to Thompson. Anthony in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. Anthony's got 1 three-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. No good from outside. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic looking it over. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Doncic outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thompson for the triple. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Mavericks on top, ending the second quarter on a 20-7 run. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shots. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And the basket is good.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. Driving in. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Donaldson no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
To the middle. Here's English. Outside for Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Thompson dishes to English. And stolen by Aguirre. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 5.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Doncic. Strong drive by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx of talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. And it's Jokic missing. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. He has 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Doncic. High post, Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson surveying the floor. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. English against Nowitzki. And stolen by Aguirre. Luka taking it in. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 27. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Dallas?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Thompson right side. Outside Anthony. Inside. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Knocked away. Doncic with the steal. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. The shot by Thompson, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Yeah, and big-time three to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach, but they've got to pick up the intensity in this final quarter.
It's been all about... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic against English. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. There's the drive. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nuggets trail by 7. Out to Thompson. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And here is Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
First team foul.
And so here's Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Basket counts.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Shoots. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Doncic has got 31 points.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre, good. And now an 8-point Maverick lead. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. And English kicks to Anthony. Jokic passes to English. Floats it up for Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere. No question he got bumped on that shot.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Thompson inside.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
That free throw good from Thompson.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Doncic has got 17 now just in the second half.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Trains the three-pointer.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Doncic outside. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. English passes to Anthony. Nowitzki against Anthony. Back to Nowitzki. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Lever.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks from past the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Good!
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And Doncic gets it to go. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost.
I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
A step back shot. Rebounded by Denver.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Anthony misses. About a minute into this first quarter. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Nowitzki. Puts one up from 19. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Nice shot by Lever.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
And Dallas with possession. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Second shot opportunity. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Really left him alone that time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Doncic. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo sees the space, Melo gets to the space, and Melo scores.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
They set the pick. Anthony, the pass to English. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Donaldson. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Anthony's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Now Jokic. Second chance shot. Right wing. Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Still no points. It's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Jokic passes to English. Three-pointer, Anthony. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. To try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Dallas now. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's stolen away. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Shoots off the step back. Rebounded by Denver.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Shot is up. Again, the miss by Dallas. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki.
Now Melo using all of his length to stretch that one out there. Good job contesting that shot.
Lever. The open shot. Jokic. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
He buries it from 3.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to Lever. Shoots from the baseline. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 points. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he drops the first. Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. Blackman, no good. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Pass to English. Jokic, the screen. English passes to Jokic. Chalk up 2 there. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
A good look from Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Thompson right side. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Back to Jokic. Out to Thompson for 3. The rebound by Blackman.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 3-point Denver lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
3-pointer Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. Anthony's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson left side. Back to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Can't get it to fall.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
.32 seconds left in the first half of this one. Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson scanning the floor. And again, Denver no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Out to the wing. Jokic finds Anthony. Tipped. And here's Doncic. for the lead. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Driving to the basket. Pass to English. The 3 is up. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. English has gone 2 for 3 from deep. Doncic right side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Doncic hits them both. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now Jokic. Wing shot on the way. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Such a sweet touch there from Jokic.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. He takes it in. And Doncic with the jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there. It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for him.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
For 3, Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Donaldson. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. So it's Denver now. The 3 from Thompson. Drops in the 3. And Denver leads by 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
It's Jokic, high post. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Doncic. Takes it inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
And Anthony drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Count it.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
For three, Anthony. No good on the shot. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic, no good. Here's English, and he jams it home with authority.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Here's Blackman over to the left wing. Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 8-point game. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Launches a three. He drops it from range. Donaldson's got 9. So it's Denver now. Inside. Here's Lever. Good D by Doncic. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, good whistle there.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's English. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Anthony, the pass to English, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks.
That's good from Doncic.
Taking 2 shots.
Doncic hits them both. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Lever passes to Jokic. On the wing, Anthony. Back to Jokic. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Blackman. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
Doncic outside. Into the lane. 18 feet out. And the basket by Blackman.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson passes to Anthony. Wide open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Blackman driving in. Pass to Donaldson. Over to the wing. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And that one's good. Thompson. And Denver leads by 8.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3.
Second team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire, and the defense better be aware of it.
Here's Doncic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for 2, Luka Doncic.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Count that bucket. Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter.
Carmelo likes to get to the pull-up. He uses that dribble so very well, establishing space, and then lets it rip.
Rejected by Jokic. Back to Thompson. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
That one on Doncic. Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had him.
And Jokic drops them both. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to English. Elbow shot. The rebound by Blackman.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Doncic, no good. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Doncic, no good. Nice shot by Lever.
The assist, Carmelo Anthony.
And they'll get another chance. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the win...